Okay, so good morning, folks. We are back here today with Horizon Zero Dawn. It's a little weird that we're streaming on a Monday, but I will be gone Thursday through Sunday, which are my normal streams. So I decided I would add some extra and take away my weekend so that I can, make it up a smidgen since I'll be gone for a few days. So I hope you guys are excited to continue on this lovely adventure with Aloy. And how are folks doing on this Monday? Are you unfortunately going to work? Are you happily coming back from your weekend, or rather your work day? What you got going on? I don't know what Mondays are like here. It's a strange new world. Oh. Went for my normal whiskey cola. I didn't check how much cola there was. So I poured my normal amount of whiskey, and there was only like that much cola. Like with ice. And I'm like, whoo! Whoo! Whew, that is stouter than I'd like for my general morning beverage, because I again make very good decisions. I take it many folks are lurking, in which case, hi. Oh, I didn't even bother looking at the upgraded load times. I should look at that. Not get my thing too close. Steam library. Okay. I could probably do that now instead, but I'll just do it for next time. Blues, hi, happy Monday. See, I wanted to do that, but in my title, but I didn't know if people would like it. How are you doing, Blues? We got a chill chat today. I think it's gonna be. I hope you are well. Not bad. Started playing Shadow of Mordor. Ooh, is this your first time playing Shadow of Mordor? You have no idea what's going on in the game? Neither do I. Did I? Yes, it is. Okay, well, I think you're gonna really like the Nemesis system. I think you're gonna enjoy it. You're shooting some people for whatever reason. Yeah, you're shooting some orcs because they're orcs. They're the Urukai or something. I don't know. I'm not up to date on my Tolkien lore. Lore. Lord help me. Can't speak. Okay, that means you understand everything so far? Mundane. What? Yeah, the brutes, if you didn't hear, I'm streaming Monday and Tuesday, because I will be gone Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and Sunday. So I shouldn't be able to stream those days. I had my sound turned up. I was bumping to music while I was doing stuff yesterday. Rambling Rye, hi, good morning. Did you change your color? Used to be red all the time. Now you're purple. Why is it cheaper to throw a party in a haunted house? Because the ghost will bring the booze. This throws off your whole work, your whole use Twitch to avoid work responsibilities. I'm sorry. I mean, not really. But sorry. Yeah. Well, Rye, the purple looks good. It's the same color as blues. So I get used to people having, like, one color for their name. Oh, Pascaroni was talking about how red was hard to read at times, so you modified it. Okay. For me, it's the gray, because I'm in dark mode, so my whole chat window is all gray. So it's very strange when...
Behave yourself, girl.
When someone has gray on... a lighter gray on this darker gray. But the only person that does that is Rum Nerd, or now Bourbon.
Is there no one left to put our faith in?
Broski. I don't remember what he changed his name to. Sup, healer dude. Go heal children.
The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
Why?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it.
You just said you were just going to stare at
My resources are already spread
thing.
thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why not?
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis' kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we're calling
And you can do something about it, and you don't.
An ideological impasse.
You didn't realize Ashley Birch did Aloy's voice? Yeah, people let me know, like, right off the bat. What if I force you?
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
It is tempting.
Take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
Oof. You really won't help.
You're kind of an ass healer.
There's no cure
You're kind of an ass
for
healer.
conscience,
Ooh.
but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
I already have one. Here you
That's
go.
not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
Do I
If
not
I
already
do
have
this,
one?
it's not for you.
Damn.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Oh, I don't have one? I got multiple behemoth hearts. Damn it. Guy's a prick. Can we kill him? No, he's the only, as he said, he's the only healer in this whole bitch. So,
What did we do to
kinda
deserve
need
this?
him.
Don't stride around like you own the place, Outlander.
Yeah, train another healer so we can kill the first guy. I like it. Just show them the thing we do with our infinite bag of berries. No more problems. What thing do we do with an infinite bag of berries? The fact that we just, and it's not infinite, but I can carry approximately like thousands of sticks. There's nothing natural about that.
I'm being
They
attacked.
know I'm here now.
Help!
Weird. Twitch got a new thing. It says, remind your viewers to follow. This could be a good time to remind your viewers to follow so they can catch your next stream. There you go, guys. There's your reminder. Twitch told me to. Follow queue. But you're already, well, I turned it off. I don't need them to remind me to remind y'all to follow. Please like and subscribe, and don't forget to hit that bell. So, yeah, we good though. I mean, if you want to do all that kind of shenanigans, you've been told that enough. I feel I have full faith that you know what to do. You know?
The scrapes.
Instructions unclear. Stuck in washing machine. I wait for a step relative. That's the only way. When I Google stuck in washing machine, all the tutorial videos show a step relative coming to help.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
Oh, it looks like Blues is step related to you, so Blues can help you out.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Huh, it's a metal flower.
Patterns on this flower are so strange. Let's get this over with. Is this a little easier?
Got him.
Helpful.
Yay. Easy peasy.
Rare part.
Okay. Let's make some ammo I ran through. Okay. I knew there would be this somewhere. No point in keeping lower quality weapons? I mean, I don't know of one, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist, I guess. It's weird. But I get rid of my lower quality ones, since usually if you get the upgraded one, it's all of the old one, but plus. Got it. Odyssey, hi, how's it going? Oh, Dad Game Son, thank you very much for your follow and welcome, by the way. I appreciate it. Okay. You got it, Aloy. You got legs of steel. Which, granted, with all the robots, probably pretty easy or something. Run, Aloy, run!
Easier when I was a kid.
Oop. Avi, good morning. How are you doing?
Uh-oh, spotted.
Please go away. I don't want to fight you. You're annoying. How's my Monday going? Well, a little strangely because I'm streaming, and I don't usually stream on Mondays. But going good. Right up the butt. Will I do the hunt this year? I don't know.
These will keep.
I'm not very familiar with Borderlands 2. And the hunt, when does the hunt start? It's actually, I know they had it at December, which is where my brain is, but I know they changed it. 28th of October. I don't know.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
The drop rates in Borderlands 2 can be depressing. Yeah, if I had as many hours in 2 as I do in 3, I very well might. But I don't.
We had our Sun King to guide us.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve...
You asked me for help.
Wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes. What's she called?
Say well.
Shiana.
I knew a Shiana once. She sang in a tavern. How is your sister's singing voice?
She likes ball games.
Now we don't even
She
have
wants to be a
Sun King.
soldier.
What did we
That's a
do to
shame.
deserve this? Must have been so scared when they came for him.
Nothing? Really?
Our child
That's
son
enough
being whisked off to
excitement for my
Meridian?
rest day.
I'll bet he's eating well now.
Thank you. Again.
Okay.
For giving her a better chance.
Fine. I'm a little disappointed in their conversation. I don't think the doctor's gonna do a great job.
We lose Uth, and now we've lost Itamen. Is there no one left to put our faith in? Our child. Don't pass up these goods.
Now Edemon's been snapped.
Man, I just might as well buy this. And this. I'm wearing heavy protection. Give me something to work towards. Worked towards it. Already did it. Yay. Freeze, corruption, and shock. Heavy on corruption if I can. I'm curious what this will look like. And the blast is just flat damage. So... corruption build, does that make your machine your ally? The target attacks anyone, so it will make them a little cuckoo for coconuts and liable to attack friends, I guess. I want to try out the corruption at some point, so I'll put that on.
You'll like what I have to say, I
And
promise.
what do I need to make corruption? As well.
Check out these wares.
Starving was bad enough, but at least we...
Only
Can't see the steel.
I'm sure there has to be enough corruption built up, and then they get corrupted. And then there's probably a timer.
if you
Now
cause
to
trouble,
continue
you'll find
on
yourself some-
with this, hopefully. Oh. Whee!
other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
He's like, you've been gone for 4 days. My God, I've been busy.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in.
Duck.
But this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
No.
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Okay, so this is your point of no return thing. I like when games give you that, you know? I feel like it's important. But I think I've been to every major city. We'll easily turn off those and campfires. And I'd say that's yeah, hunting ground, campgrounds, that's basically it. Done all the cauldrons I could, or that I see. Hi. Oh, there's a house. That's probably fine though. Okay. I'm ready.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And
Hey,
voila,
why's it gotta be
for her,
savages? Come on.
all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Decades? Jeez, how old is this guy?
For
I don't know. Like 40? 50?
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
You kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated it. Too bad now,
Uh-oh.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Oh, I like the glowy pillars. Those are cool. You're thinking 50?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I'll find a use for you.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Please restock the selection of herbal beverages. God damn it. More people will come in if you say you have punch and pie. I mean, I think that's true. I like beverages and snacks. So they got me.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Ooh.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us.
Uh-huh.
And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable.
Yay!
No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option.
Dun, dun, dun.
The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why?
Yeah.
One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here.
Uh-huh.
Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Okay, Sobet. Lizbet. Hello?
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was.
He was wrong.
Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking.
Or
Find out how she
afterwards
did
they
it.
somehow introduced it. I don't know. We'll find out.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
That was close.
That way.
Guide me. Bleed before the sun!
Data points. What did they contain?
Oh, important shit, man.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East response team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory. There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing?
Yeah.
We will all die?
Yeah.
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me. You were brought here because of your skill set. No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
I don't know. This is weird. You bet the data points contain data? Maybe. How is that even there? Someone could sneak around? God. Who would do that? God damn. So many points. Well, what could I be missing at this point? Oh, Lord. Got the Ram boys. Broadhead. Weird. Anywho. Open up.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness.
Okay.
What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI.
Sure.
But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted.
Was this a TED Talk?
Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here.
Well, he's
how Gaia
gotta
will
end.
generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries.
Oh,
From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world.
Oh, they didn't do that part.
And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Okay. Neat. Not as much as chilling. How y'all doing? I'm doing good.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yep.
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Stranded shackles. Why are there shackles here? Weird. Because they're stranded. Oh! No, yeah, that makes sense.
Intruder! Get her!
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Face the sun!
Face the sun. No.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Here we go. Another one of these. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an agent...
What? Weird. See, Tiger, hi. And Christopher, hello. Up, left, down, right, up. Oh, that's for that one.
Done. I should check the
FIFA
door.
qualifying tournament? Good luck!
Found one. Looks intact.
Okay. That's good.
The contract is struck.
Christopher, thank you very much for your resub. I really do appreciate 2 months of awesomeness and support. Thank you, thank you.
Now let's get that door open.
Okay, so we have down, left, up. Right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Celso, hi, how's it going?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. 2nd floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Could something be here?
Or not. Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I am moving, you dickbag. There's no time to waste.
Keep that for later.
He is a dickbag though. Yeah, well, he doesn't have to act like one. You know, I'm doing what I can.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Uh-huh.
Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple.
Sure.
So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
They got, went a little haywire, eh? I guess. Okay. Damn it, that tech-proof glass.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Guess it's still something I'm having to go around. Okay. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a sneaky, cheeky tunnel or something. Reaper, hi, how's it going?
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable.
Yeah.
The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third,
the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come.
Wow, that's
and
a lot.
last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Messing up future generations by gamifying it? No, it's fine. It's just as long as they don't have microtransactions. But, you know, with the way games are going...
Taking fire over here!
Don't mind me.
Lead them!
These arrows do not fly very straight.
That's the last of them. On once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Cave of me wondering why I'm doing this shit. Putting up with you. Instead of pay to win, it's pay to learn. Like college. Well, one's just paying, the other's crippling debt. Your results may vary.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces.
Yeah, I'm good though, broski. I don't want to listen to you. I'm just gonna be like, I want to let people know I feel really, really, really bad. But I had to lie about that whole enduring victory thing.
Welcome to Hades.
Well, I'll say so far we've had Hephaestus, Apollo, and Hades, all of which I know. And there was some on there that I didn't recognize, so I want to get to those branches. You don't understand. He feels really, 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 really bad.
Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be.
I didn't recognize Minerva or Poseidon. Oh, I recognized Minerva and Poseidon. There were some on there that I didn't, and I don't know a list. I don't have the list because I couldn't pause that I was going to go over them all, but I didn't. Didn't recognize. No, there were some. There was one I remember. It started with an E. I don't know what. I can't remember what it was at this point, but it didn't make sense to me at the point in time.
Odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay.
Yeah, Eleuthia. I am not familiar with Eleuthia at all. Eleuthia. The first entry is Horizon Zero Dawn. The second entry is the Wikipedia. Is the Greek goddess of childbirth and midwifery, and the daughter of Zeus and Hera. One of. Neat. Dad jokes. Where do hamburgers go to dance? The meatball. Although everyone's daughter or son of Zeus there. He fucked around a lot. He really did. He could not keep it in his pants. And it was all your fault. You know, you just were looking too good. There's a lot of weird things over there. He's like, hey, you rebuffed me as a human. How about a swan or a bull? Like, what the fuck, man? So weird.
Not burned, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocated. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate.
Good to be king.
And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like... some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Wait, Aloy. Wait. This isn't the... There was a whole area I couldn't get into. I guess I'll get to it later? I guess. I don't know. This area's all confusing. No, I guess this is right. Maybe. Okay. Damn you, Hades. Oh, damn you, Hera. You made me bone everyone again. Funniest thing Disney ever did was portray Zeus as a loving, caring family man. He was, far from that.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions.
Eleuthia. I was about to say, I don't know Eleuthia either. Which was different. Oh no, never mind, that was the same one.
For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it.
Okay, no CRISPR for you.
A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable.
Yeah.
Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors,
God,
to
this guy
provide
talks.
nurture and inculcation.
Bevnon, thank you very much for 5 months. I really, really appreciate all your support. And whatnot. Scary bits and whatever. My brain is firing on half a cylinder today, I swear.
During early child development, all of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Okay. That's how they brought people back.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
I was spawn.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Let's go to Elizabeth's office. Hope I'm well. Pleasure being part of the community. I'm doing great, honestly. I mean, just a little tired. But that's no biggie. Yo, Spice, how's it going?
That would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though Capric forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning? No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
So weird to you how Ayla constantly climbs the sides of ladders rather than the middle. Shh. Don't point that out. The Sunday part 2 is weird. Kinda. Well, what you gonna do? When you need to play.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress.
Oh, I'm worried.
I'm fine.
I realize that
I'm not
circumstances
fine.
compel us to launch earlier than we hoped.
Oh.
But all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
You gotta have hope, Sobek.
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Well, that's very nice. There's a Roomba.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound.
What?
At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired
Kill switch
override is, I
engaged.
believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
motherfuck.
This'll be useful later.
Model character's new look after Aloy. Cool. I saw your picture that you tweeted.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
Wow.
But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Gaia was sad.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Okay. Whew. Silent's such an asshole.
Still alive. Good.
Helis.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Well, that was easy. For him.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Okay.
Even when Jiran was murdered. Even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along.
No, my focus. No, I'm a spear.
When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
You go through the lower one, lady.
As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied.
Yeah.
I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist. A simple
I like
tug
his
of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate?
Because you're dum-dum. How many butts on here? Like, in here or on Twitch? How do I like the story so far? Fabulous. I mean, not like I didn't really see major parts coming, but so far, so grand.
Why fail my destined purpose?
Rost.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
Yeah.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at
Do
dig
not
sites and
say
kill my
that
men.
you and I should be together.
Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas.
Yeah.
Meant to snatch Itamen away.
We're gonna have a
Conversely,
fight to the death. That's cool.
I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, she's gonna die for him for sure.
As it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a fool.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot.
Yeah, predestined.
All this talk, destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
Yeah.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
She's so sassy, I love her.
Remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Well,
then against the cage and put your faith to the test.
Yeah, fight me. Fight me, bitch.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs.
Give me my gear first, though.
The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
Damn it!
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Just needless slaughter?
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
Yeah.
You're right.
I'm too lazy for that.
Enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible.
Wasn't me.
You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus.
Ooh.
Such a powerful device, isn't it?
Yeah, give it back, please.
And yet, so fragile.
I needed that.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Let me out of here. Let me stab you to death. Can't see the sun without going blind? I think you can. You don't stare at the sun.
Rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Hey, that's that doctor.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes?
No, I can't.
How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow.
I don't like
Let
this.
This one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Uh-oh. Yeep! Your wife won't stop complaining you won't abuse her. That's an odd one. Just have a safe word.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are on the platform. There's no way out of this raid. Maybe I could use its strength against it. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Whoops.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That makes a mess. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. He's coming. It's down.
I feel like there was supposed to be something underneath it. Oh, there it is. Wow, I changed clothes.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its leak detects. That canister on its belly. Looks important. freeze canister on its hips. No arrow should set it off.
Got dressed really fast.
Silence!
I think there's a little something wrong with those boyos. Look a little different than normal. There they go.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Hey! Silence! This is a really good fight, man. Neat.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Oh my
You're
god.
really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Meet the
Can you tell me
machine
why
that
the fuck
birthed
you
me into
have
this
weird
world.
tubes
Isn't
with
that how you put
blue
it?
goo going
I'll
in
be
them?
off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost...
Yeah, it was, it's Rat's Straw. Yeah, this is my Rat's Straw shirt. Why don't I have tubes with blue goo? I don't know. I'm perfectly... I want to know. I want to know all this.
It's killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
You can override
Since when
machines?
can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well.
Blue suede goo.
Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
You don't trust him at all? Yeah, but he's like your mentor, new mentor type figure, I guess. How'd you find... Well, I think I know how you found me. I gotta help the Nora.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
I can't risk my neck.
I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
You're starting to learn.
Right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
Never trust the goo people.
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Well, thank you for whatever it means.
Yeah!
Ooh, pretty. You wonder if there's goo envy among his people? No clue. Maybe. You know? Sorry, just giving this a look-see since I haven't done that in a hot minute. The answer is wildly unimpressive. And we're gonna use this. Okay. I could walk there. Seems like a lot. So, fast travel time! I am going to get myself a beverage and whatnot. Y'all chillax for a minute.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
fire. The embrace.
Whoops! Hope I didn't miss much. You saw on Twitter that Deathloop might be on Humble Choice. Is that like Humble Bundle? What is Humble Choice? Deathloop was pretty fun. I never actually like did the loop successfully, but I know what order I needed to do.
stand here.
The question is, if Deathloop is worth $12, yeah.
But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. And ash.
Okay. These are all blaze. Of course they are. Might check out if the rumors are true. Goddamn. This is not good. Guess I should just go, doll mother. I should just ignore these guys. You miss your in-game gear so much, as one would.
See them, they can't see you.
I don't think that's how that works.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
See, Kenny. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing well.
Smashed through.
Come on.
More sounds of combat. Up there.
You're part goat.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Can you do that first? Part goat or part Skyrim horse? Skyrim horse.
You dug your own graves, Nora! You'll be buried in there!
Oh shit! Scared me.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Back to the tainted earth, demon! The corruption will not take hold!
Yeah, fuck you!
We did it! We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Y'all did it too. Cute emotes, huh? Glad you like. I need more. I've been meaning to for a bit, but money's been a little tight to spend on them.
Saving these for
Thought
the
I
trail.
ignore the disc launchers. It's really cool and I know they exist, but most of the time during a fight I'm just so engrossed in setting line traps. And I'm like, you are a low priority.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Well, I came back.
Saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proof.
I mean, you got a little bruised, but yeah.
So much death. Is the killing over?
No.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl.
Sin, hi, how's it going?
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Survivors.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. The braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
God, I'm enjoying. Both games are beautiful. Yeah, the only thing is I'm just sad I can't play the other one. Are you okay?
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
The invasion?
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Okay, evacuation?
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
Well, we're changing the laws.
Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tyrsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Yeah, whoa, Blues. We didn't invite ourselves over to Sim's place for the PS5 to then play Horizon Forbidden West. You invited both of us over. Small distinction. Small distinction. Alright, we'll talk later.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Now it's your fault. Nice job. What do you mean? Nothing. No one's at fault as long as it was a reasonable thing. Are you saying it was unreasonable of you to do that?
Is that the secret? Truly? Oh, thank the goddess.
Jedi tricks won't work on you? What Jedi trick?
You've returned.
Teb?
Sup, Teb?
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned.
Oh, shit.
Speak to us.
Glad to see you.
Foolish woman.
Injuries.
You welcome a curse. Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss. Her very presence
Nothing I
here is
couldn't
a
sew back together
blasphemy.
with a needle and thread.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Sorry, what were you, bitches saying?
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
Yeah, well, they're
In a
bitchy.
moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
I should speak to the High Matriarchs.
But I just said, shut up, Varl.
We'll talk later.
Jan?
Aloy, I don't know
It's
how you
Aloy!
survived out there. Not even
I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have
You want to give me that spear?
I know what it means.
It'll help
to
me
you.
more than you.
The battle was lost until you came.
Resh. Here's that ass hat.
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Heh.
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson. I've remembered what you said many times. I think I'm better
Aloy,
for it.
I'm glad to see you again. The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack.
Good.
Hello, Seeker.
From my lips to all Mother's ears.
Okay.
Goddess, hear me.
So, you have finally returned.
I have.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
Yeah.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes.
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
Why is it because of me?
To wake her father, the Metal Devil. She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Bitch, you are not stopping me. I'm so glad I have an aggressive option.
I fought my way past an army while you cowered in this cave. You really think you can stop me?
Yeah, Aloy, that is not necessary.
She has been like this the entire time. I was literally an outcast when I was born. Okay? It's totally reasonable.
About what's necessary. About what it took for me to be standing here, now, on this threshold. This was my birthright. You don't get to take it from me a second time.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
Yeah.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Bitches. I'm your all-mother now. Ugh. I'm out of choices while talking? Oh. Yeah, I didn't choose every dialogue option because a lot of the times it was like they kept repeating the same shit, so I was like, I'm good. Back into Mother's real embrace.
Welcome to Aletheia, Cradle 9, Gold 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Yeah.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Hey, it can be both, right?
So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Oh. Alright, I don't know what that means. But the people were in here.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Lord help that robot. I'm glad it was a robot.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
Damn, kid, maybe the Pharaoh robots were right. In news, my sister had a kid yesterday. Well, today, rather. Like 1 a.m. Look! It is a small baby. It looks like many babies that you see. Yep, congrats to her. I'll say, I had no dealings in it. So no congrats to me is necessary.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Wow. Well, it seems like it sucks.
So this is where they left.
Children, let's run, jump, and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
We trying to fuck. I have first nibbling. Oh lord. Have I been an aunt before? It is my, I guess she is my second niece. Let's see, my other niece is like 2 or something like that. I don't I'm bad at that. You love not having children? Here, here. I'll be completely happy to be just a doting aunt. I got no problems with that. There's even neat stuff to do in my area where I could take them if they get placed in my care for a week or whatever in the summers, you know, like I was done.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
Oh, that's how the Braves.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Oh, this was education. So all the kids never got their educations.
Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to trek the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a troll.
Day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
Gotta feel bad for this chick. All of her stuff went super not used.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Yeah, some people like kids. Some people are fine with other people's kids. And it's fine to be any of those ways. I don't believe it's explicitly said anywhere. Do you know why they're called Nora? No, but I don't know if it covers this or not. But I'll learn.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
The NORAD
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
I didn't read it, but it is correct. I was going to just wait until I noticed it at any point in time.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
You just know how you were as a kid and never wanted to deal with it. I never had any, like, I was the youngest of my siblings and the youngest of all of my cousins. So I think the oldest, I think I was probably
FBI, open up!
Oh my god, that is very uncomfortable. Oh my lord. Lego, thanks for the bits. Ooh. That scared me. You liked it? Well, I bet. How are you doing today? But I think the next closest after me, the very first like kid born, was like when I was like 15 or something, 16 something. So I never got used to being around small kids. So like in any kind of that capacity. So how am I? I'm well.
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect you're about to learn a great deal.
Credentials.
Okay. Whoa.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
Oh shit.
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well.
Oh shit!
While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator.
That's me.
While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. However, Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them. In place, they are escaping. But to where? What? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way.
Oh my.
In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Oh my god. Well, that's a lot.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine.
Oh, who cares? Do you have a belly button?
And fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
He's so insensitive. I mean, a bit, but...
Identiscan malfunction rectified.
I mean...
Eleuthia 9.
It's like... I don't know.
Grade 1 access
I don't think
unsafe.
I'd have the weird, hardcore, like, oh no, I was never really born thing. Like, I don't get that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think it's important. It would not make me bat an eye. But I guess I'm not super important. Or having been looking for this for my whole life or whatever.
Going to be interesting.
She must have doubts about being really human. It's like, I don't know. I knew a pair of twins who were adopted. And they were adopted when they were babies. They never knew their real parents. But they were raised by a loving couple who couldn't have kids. And they were, when they found out, like, it shook them to their core, and I do not understand it. If my parents told me today I was adopted, I'd be like, y'all raised me. Like, what's more parental than that? So I don't get it. Like, whether or not my mother birthed me from her womb. But I don't know. How's Spelunkies in the Ruins going? Great! They're going great. I had the one chick kept saying she was from Texas, because that's where her bio parents were from, and where she was physically born was Texas. I'm like, lady, you've lived in Alabama your entire life. You are not Texan. Maybe it's a lie that got him? I don't know. I don't even think they were lied to. I think their parents were pretty, like, upfront about it all. Because, I mean, they knew when they were, like, 10 at least. Aloy is a dwarf, as she's a child of the mountain. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, she's she's not Warren and Lauren. She's like Bumbo or whatever his name is. When the one thing you believed your entire life is changed within a split moment, it's kind of weird. I guess my thought process is that it doesn't change anything, like, about you as an individual. Like, if I found out, like, my parents weren't my parents, it would, for me, personally, change how I see myself, how I see my parents, how I see the world, like, it'd be weirder for me to think I was a clone. That'd be stranger. Like, that'd be way more odd. But, I don't know. It's not an actual thing. I think I'm a clone now. But it's not a thing that's going to happen to me, so I guess it's not relevant. But every time this happens, it's not the first time this has happened in any, media that you've watched. It's something I can't relate to, but that's not important. Me relating to it. It's not all about me. I just want to smack that annoying lady.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
Lansra?
The goddess spoke to you?
Yeah, she said y'all were supposed to fucking take care of me and you didn't.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
Haters to Sims.
Do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Yeah.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this?
Yeah.
I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
Y'all shunned me.
It's a world worth fighting for.
I care way more about
Not
that.
just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
My lord. Ben, hi.
She is All Mother's blessing made flesh. She will destroy the corruption that still spreads through the world.
She's All Mother's blessing
Hey,
made flesh.
Lansra.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
No.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I hate you most of all.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
Well,
Aloy.
thankfully Tirsa's not a
How
dum-dum.
kind of you to spend a moment with me before
Probably
you
forgive
depart.
one small murder. Right.
There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Made ramen. Nice.
Thank you.
Rost.
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast.
Yes.
He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh.
Yeah, come on, please.
Yes,
I'm like your queen now. Tell me.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes.
Of course I want to hear it.
Tell me. I've literally
Rost
gone
never
through all this
committed
for it.
any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
Okay.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's vigil, they took hostages. and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mm-hmm.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there.
Uh-huh.
Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Aww. Did the Nora go after the Outlanders?
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed.
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them.
They killed them all?
Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Yep.
Why?
Because it's forbidden to go across lands.
They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them.
Yep.
They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
What'd Ross do?
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
Nothing.
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
Oh. Oh, so Seekers are Seekers, like I was a Seeker. But then there's Death Seekers. Oh.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking. And in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother.
Seems like a...
He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile,
Who was the Quidditch Seeker?
but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Ross came back. He did a good job.
Ross did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony.
Uh-huh.
By law, he should have died where he lay.
But
one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
Oh. So Ross failed his mission? I mean, I wouldn't say failed. Failed is a bit of a strong word for that.
So Rost never finished his mission.
Well, to die?
To the contrary,
I guess so.
He killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could.
Aww.
He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Forbidden West, yeah. Imagine being young and not having stories to tell. I mean, these are some damn good stories.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace.
Man.
So close to the goddess.
Damn
He resolved to
fanatics,
spend
you know.
the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
Until you appeared.
But then you found me. And
This is deeper than a Chicago pizza.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew
Did
that
I go
he
to the
would
hospital?
take care of you.
No.
Bring you up. Teach
those
you
hours
to
for
worship
me.
All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
he certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice.
Oh, you
And I'm
can't
quite
say
certain that
all my choices were right because it turned out fine.
the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story.
The Nora.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
You became who you are despite them, not because of them. Yep, that's essentially right.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
One matriarch, like 1/3 of the
need
power
to sell
structure
ourselves
of this place. Just saying.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Alright. Ends justify the means is a valid belief system in some situations. Sure. Not that one. Not the get rid of a baby to like the Outlander because you're all afraid of it. Rost was metal. Yeah. Thankfully, I got raised by like the coolest dude. I want to go see Rost. I gotta tell him all about my stuff.
Never know when I might need these.
Come on. Whee! Exactly.
Easy,
Crystal?
easy.
Exactly.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Boss Buzzard, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. Weird. What? Come on. Eh? It's a quest? Who needs help now? It's kind of a bad time. What you need? Grotto?
Oh, Mother, my food is scarce, and I am so weary. Oh, Mother, I am weak.
Grotto, you're okay. You stayed alone out here. Like always.
Oh, Mother.
This was the first quest? Nah. Parkour. The reason the door doesn't recognize me is because I splice in mountain goat DNA.
Since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All-Mother, and provide for me once more.
I hunted these rabbits before, Grotto. Here, they're yours.
Oh, Mother, your voice cracks like the distant thunder.
She leaves a little to be desired.
Of grief, oh, Mother. I would join the call, but I left my prayer beads atop the eastern overlook. I am afraid.
Wait at your camp for me, Grotto. I'll see what I can do.
Damn it, Grotto. Voice cracks like a Kit Kat. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work.
Quick way down.
High difficulty, level 4. Do I think I'm ready for it? No.
The brave trail up the rocks is close by. Grotto may be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the overlook the fast way.
Was that the fast way? I think I was trying to go the fast way. I feel like you remember dying in like the exact same spot in the exact same way. Well, it's because I'm like sprinting towards the wall or whatever. And it's just like, or towards the beam, and it's like, nah. It's like, well, I didn't expect that.
Aha! Grotto's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. It looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to All Mother, she's never lonely. I can get out of this.
You hate Canada gooses? Geese? Geese. Yes. Greta! Have you seen Orphan Black?
There's Grotto, all
No,
alone
I'm
with All
not.
Mother, the only way she knows. Here are your prayer beads, Grotto. Be careful. The embrace isn't as safe as it was.
All Mother, each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
Grotto, for a long time, Rost and I helped you. But, Rost is gone now. And I've been made a seeker. I need you to be strong, Grata. If not for Rost or me, then for All Mother. Okay?
All Mother. So many of your saplings and fledglings grow, become strong and pass from my sight. It is your will, and the memories are my treasure.
Alright. Whatever, crazy lady. Excuse me, I've got a grave to visit.
Hear me as I count off my years of devotion from these beads.
Oh, really? Fucking invisible walls, man. Don't do this to me. Hate invisible walls. Fucking invisible walls. The hell? This game's been so good about no invisible walls. It wasn't even that big of a drop. That was a Geralt glass ankle scenario. First time I heard of that, but I like it. I can relate very much so.
Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in.
Yeah. Whoa, don't put it down on the ground. You got pockets.
Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well,
and Aloy could never find the focus again.
Couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it.
You're all technically over 100
Give myself to
geriatric.
that. For Elizabeth and Gaia and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
Bye, Rost. was really nice. Never occurred to revisit his grave. Yeah, I, when they said that he was buried and whatnot, and I saw that there was a marker for his grave, I, went to it, before I left the Sacred Lands. And there was this also really nice, wholesome, like, thing. So I don't know if you can come back to Ross's grave, like, frequently, and there's gonna be, like, a lot of things depending on what quest you're on. But it's really sweet. You know, she's talking to him about all the stuff she's gonna do and whatnot. It's cute. Pretty cute. She updates him with main quest and what she's been doing. I figured. There's packages at the front door. I'm gonna go run downstairs and grab them. So no porch pirates come. I'll be right back. Y'all just chillax. Okay, I'm back. God, she's ready. Where is my... Got a pillow for my feet. I don't think it got up here. It's just really nice. This carpet's kind of rough on my feet, but it's nice because it's really, really one of that like really, really short carpet. Very durable. It's good. Put my feet on a nice soft pillow instead. Okay. Are you silly for not realizing my camera is mirrored? Kept wondering when my shirt was parodying. Haha. Yeah, I have everything backwards and whatnot because I just, it's weird for me to look like when I was setting everything up, or like if I have to point to anything, it's really easy for me to think about it like I'm looking in a mirror. That's very simple. So otherwise it's all weird. We ready for the remake? What remake? There's a rumor Horizon Zero Dawn is getting a remake. It's getting a remake for the PS5?
That wasn't a warning.
This game was made in 2017. Why remake it? Agreed. True. I mean, they want more money? Release Zero Dawn on PC faster. Do that. If the rumor's true. There is always that. Could be a false rumor. We're still waiting on the Bloodborne remake. I would love to play Bloodborne on PC.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
What?
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
God damn it. Oh my. Stab! Alright, that went well. Well enough. Okay. Come on, I want to keep the stalker heart. What if I need it? What
Oh, mine now.
Yeah. These are fun. They're like a little firework things. Like little screechers.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Okay, let's do manual save. Done that in a while.
flash gets past them.
Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon. Fuck. They're making a remake of this, but Sony loves that $70 price tag. It's just so strange. Like, I don't know. I don't get it, man. Why not bring out a remake of something that, like, hasn't been out for 5 years? You know? Let's go with a 10-year mark. You'd love to play a Bloodborne remaster? I'd love to play Bloodborne. Like, they'd at least just, you know, I don't know, plonk it onto the PC. I'd be happy as a lark.
got Gaia.
Okay. A lot of lesser properties they sold. Well, that's exciting. Hopefully someone else can do something useful with them.
Snow chill itches.
Maybe you should wear some more clothes, Aloy. You want to see her all bundled up?
Need them soon enough.
Ooh. This looks neat.
Guy's sacrifice.
Pretty.
This. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Okay.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
I'll learn to have wings.
Don't look down.
At least a glider, I think, in Forbidden West. Or yeah. I think I've got one of those nifty things. Yeah, mist and sunlight here. Very pretty.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
No, I'll say
You make it
open
sound like I should
sesame.
apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Is The Last of Us Part 1 out on PC? Is that right? When'd you come here?
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
Ooh. Okay. Why aren't you
I
here?
thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary.
Damn it.
You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Fine. We're gonna repair
In her
her?
message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon.
Oh god, can't
Because
allow
of Gaia's
that.
sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine.
That is true.
By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. We're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Alright, let's do it!
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
Yeah.
Dr. Sobek, you are clear to proceed.
Everything depends on you. What else is new?
Mind your footing.
You could have said that to me a half second earlier. Woo!
Guess that's my way across.
Is this where I came from? No. Power cell!
Power cell.
Eh,
I
eh.
only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Oh, I need to go find my, Ready, Dad. 1 second. Okay, where am I? Gaia Prime. But I found one more. Where else did I find one? Maker's End. Found one at the top of the building there. Mother's Watch. Gaia Prime. I don't remember. Oh, DeHawk, by the way. Hi. Good morning. Okay. Obvious handholds. I guess it's just more of like a drop down. I guess it'd say you can go down there or you can climb over to here. I guess that's how I got down here, maybe? Probably. The fuck?
Think, Aloy, just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, I wasn't thinking last time and I fell to my death.
Glad that's over.
My legs. Oh, that's actually where I need to go.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Oh my, Aloy, so bold.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Looks very comfortable.
Record. I just woke up. It's
see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters.
I think saving the world doesn't require stealth. I'm glad it never did. Never does. Dishonor didn't need it. Nowhere needs it.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Okay. There's a line in The Watchmen about how the end of the world doesn't do the concept justice.
Elizabeth. What is this?
I don't know. Let's press a button.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside.
Oh.
I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Oh.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close.
Oh shit.
It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Okay. Rip.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand.
Hell, Liz. I know. I know you're never gonna.
Hello.
How many South Americans does it take to change a light bulb? A Brazilian.
Aloy?
What's up?
She's gone.
I mean, she literally lived like a really long time ago.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
Yeah.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Stop acting like a machine!
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth.
Yeah.
Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think.
Yeah, Gaia had to
taught
feel.
Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Yeah.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, thanks. Was that so fucking hard?
Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Just like Jane from Tarzan teaching him stuff. We just need the music from Tarzan. Which was absolutely phenomenal.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Tarzan or Phil Collins? Phil Collins. Oh, okay. So Ted Faro essentially made Apollo fuck off. Probably. Or something. He started us over from nothing. I didn't think that would work. What did you miss? Not much. Oh, I found another power cell, easy peasy. I thought you'd be proud. But I can only remember 3 spots, and I should have 4 spots. One left? Yes, one left. It was a one right down in there. Okay, so this is the exit route. It's somewhere in the game? Good. I would be really concerned if it was not somewhere in the game. Shit.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Okay, time to see what happened. Without Liz to...
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay?
Goddamn
what
it,
I'm
Pharaoh.
about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it.
What?
Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence...
God damn it, Ted.
Innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Plateau atmosphere.
Damn it, Ted. Ted is so horrible. Fuck Ted.
He killed them all.
Yeah, he did.
This is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated. Turned to dust.
Alternate title of this game is God damn it, Ted.
Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Claim my master override.
The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Easy peasy.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
You're so fucking funny.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell me the
he's
rest
totally
of the
gonna
story.
he's totally gonna like betray me or something.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy.
Makes sense.
Buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered.
I mean, makes sense. I believe it.
Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Of course.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
Because that's how it can die.
Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots.
Still an asshat.
Shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Dun dun dun.
So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Tell me everything about Hades.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's...
Oh, Blues, do you remember where I found the fourth one? I know I found one in Maker's End, Mother's Watch, Gaia Prime, but there's one more that I discovered yesterday. That I don't recall where it was. Do you know? Because I found 4, and then there's like, what, a total of 5? Can I repeat? I found one in Maker's End, Mother's Watch, and Gaia Prime. Yeah. But I've got 2 out of 3 right now, and I had to find 2 to get into that place. So, thanks.
A long story, Aloy.
I've got time.
Started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
Interesting.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source.
Grave
A
board.
shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
Hades.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice.
Oh, good.
So began an exchange of knowledge.
Dealing with
We
demons.
wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
You like that they don't know the word yard? I mean, yards are a pretty good old waste of space if you're not growing anything in them. Just like lawns, ugh.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology.
Ooh.
It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
You're right, I have no idea. Why, the Karja.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
You're a baddie. Neither of you cared about Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more?
Oh,
besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network.
Ooh.
Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
Ain't that nifty? Why'd you betray
What
him?
made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Yeah.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the focus network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Oh, okay. When'd you
So
find
when
out
did
about
I come
me?
into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature. And usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
That's really neat. Is there nothing you won't do for knowledge?
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Too bad it happened anyways.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, no problem. Silence.
You suck. And I've always hated you.
Elsewhere. And everywhere.
Elsewhere is a land full of cat people.
There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Damn it, I gotta clean this place up. Okay. So this is his stabby lance. Yeah, he's got the creepy blue implants as well. Ooh. Obtain Silence's lance. Why? I was really hoping I could upgrade it. Maybe later. You like the way I think? I haven't actually used this ability at all. Forgot about it.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Just curious. Okay. Okay, I have a question. And this one's for Blues, since you'll know when to stop giving me information. I know it. Have I just missed that 5th power cell? Yes. Okay. Well, you knew where my mind was going. I want the power cell. I want this fancy suit. Where is it at? Like, not general location. Maker's End. I mean, obviously it's not there. Dimmed Bones. Zero Dawn alternate entrance. It's probably in this bitch. It's probably the 1st or 2nd power cell you can get. Ah, so it's back still in the Nora lands. I got one from All Mother's Watch area. I don't think I got one from the bunker. Is it the bunker? Devil's Thirst? Probably a bunker. The bunker's where the suit is at, you right. I was about to say, I couldn't remember what it was there. Ruins? Is it in the ruins? What's Ruins. I don't know. It just says ruins. Ruins. Never went over here. Maybe it's... There's no reason for me to go this way. What, do I want to yes or no? Yes! Yeah. Is this where I was when I was a kid and I dropped down the hole? I remember there was a thing. I never went back there as an adult. I literally said when I was a kid I couldn't get into that area, and I was like, ah, this is that thing I'm supposed to go back to. Said that, didn't I? I remember there was a thing on ice craggly on both. Yep, and I forgot about it. Because of course I did. I'm gonna run and grab another brewski. Y'all chillax for a minute.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Blues, let's see. Blues is right. I often ask rhetorical questions to myself. So I make it confusing for people. It's a me problem. But what's not a me problem? String cheese! Ah, string cheese is so good.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Queen Angie, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. I was in fact very intensely looking at the power cell when I was a kid. I was looking around trying to see how I could get it. Oh, Christopher, a word I say when I really want help. When I really want help, I typically say something around the lines of, Okay, I am formally requesting chat to tell me this. Like, yes, you can spoil this for me. What is blah blah blah? You constantly die to lance horns. Happens. After I ask questions, I... Otherwise, ignore my questions. Tell her it's northeast. Northeast, get good. It's in the game. Completely useless information. Some people have a one-word thing like pineapple. I'm not gonna have a safe word for spoilers. Okay. Holly, hi. Morpheus, not southwest. Someone started it, and so now it's always northeast. Okay. I'm gonna use the Force as long as I'm not playing a Star Wars game. That's it's all good.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
Ah, and this is it. Before I open the door. This is the door I couldn't open when I was a child. I think, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe that door closed behind me when I was a kid. What?
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Thank you.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
Got
This
it.
should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Let's see. Woo! What do you call two barracuda fish? A barracuda. Yuck, yuck, yuck. All right. Nothing weird there.
Damn.
That's like when the teacher asks what's a paramecium. Aha, it's easy. It's two mecium. She just sadly shakes her head and is like, this is why you were held back for 4 years.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway. So much for being careful.
It's not my fault. There's damned hidden walls. Damn you, hidden walls. No one likes you. Okay. Whee! I get fancy armor. I'm excited.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of
90
code.
degrees. 720. 360. 4 whatever. No. So 90 degrees, 180, 720, 360, 450. Oh, it's 1 more.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
Dude, I'll look just like my ma, or my clone ma. What? Oh! Fancy. Weird. Oh, my health bar is blue. So I guess I go through a layer of armor, then start hitting my actual HP or something. We'll test it out and come back. It might be one-time hit thing. Can't be sure until I, well, cause some trouble. It's noisier. It is, in fact, essentially, as soon as it detects out of combat, I guess. Armor's fucking sick. Definitely has my approval.
Grab this now.
Well, I'm very glad, and I mean, despite needing assistance, because I forgot, since I found basically all of them on my own, which was nice, there was only the slight problem of I didn't remember the one I found as a kid. So, I mean, all in all, I did an alright job, you know? One point I'd remember. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. It's a little warm. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Now who's gonna make the joke? I'm a fan. It's too late. I already did it. Most folks miss the cell in Mother's heart. Ooh. So they have to wait until you go back there to pick it up. Gotcha. Yeah, when I see an air vent, an air duct, I typically go into it, so. But I picked it up after proving since I explore when playing the game. I don't know how other folks do it, but exploration is necessary. Yeah, in the Maker's End, Grave Horde, and Gaia Prime, for me, they were like, I was looking around and I saw a handhold and I was like, doop doop doop. The one in Grave Horde is just on the floor? Never mind. Scratch that one. I couldn't remember Grave Horde very well. It's almost unmissable. Yeah, I could not remember how that one was, but I know you were shocked when I got the one at Maker's End, or you were like, damn it, you can't even open doors. I'm really glad I got that one, because that's an annoying thing to have to climb all the way back up. Which random thing are you wanting?
Yes. I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek? Yes, yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
The first guy I talked to.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve
Have I
into
checked
the
all the
ruins.
special vendors? No, I
What do
know
my
I
tired
should be able to
eyes
talk
see?
to the one that wants the little
sure.
llamas. Because in Notebook, under collectibles, there's a pair of llamas. I think that means I could go with this llama one.
Come, talk to me a moment.
So I'm trying to find the llama vendor. Flower, machine, eclectic, artifact. Is it artifact? Banook artifact. Alright.
I don't know about all this sun business.
Let's go give some llamas to a dude and find out what's in our mystery box. Took you a while to notice that special views have a star? Yeah, in the little antler horns. There's stars instead of
Back from the wilds.
sights.
Find any Banook relics?
Yep.
You ready? Let's trade then.
Wow, that sounded so human natural. Yay! Bye.
Come on back if you find any Banook goods. Excuse me.
Four green mods? Really? That was... Wow, quite, woo!
Outlander?
Yeah, spoiled me on that. Yes. Certifiably OP at this point. Woohoo!
Looking for Banook. Welcome back. I'd happily trade for Banook artifacts if you have any.
I don't. I
The
want to.
Banook will be happy to get their treasures back.
I want you to buy my stuff. That's why you told me to open boxes. Eh. I'm good.
Good luck
Bye.
out there. Be sure to let me know if you find any Banook relics.
Yeah,
Found
yeah.
any Banook relics in the wilds, Outlander?
Sorry, you need oddly specific pairs. Which doesn't make me like... I don't like you very much.
Brother in the palace.
Don't pass up these.
Specialty merchant. Oh, this is specialty merchant. collectibles, mystery boxes, collectibles, hunting goods. Okay, well, I don't need any of that shit. I've got a king to see about I don't know,
Took an
stuff.
outlaw to save our prince. I'm grateful. And ashamed.
Have no fear. Aloy is here. Sup, broski? Oh god. Ah!
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat.
He was so scary looking. Oh my god. So scary looking.
Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call.
All is lost.
Waking more ancient machines. More than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
Yay! And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy. Allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused.
Yeah, no problem. You wanted a rebound, girl.
If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
You're fine.
And you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Sad I missed the Lodge quest line, but you can't really see me doing them anyways. Good.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
No.
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Aight.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy.
Sup,
Preparations
Blameless?
are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
Yay!
For me.
Don't be so humble.
Yeah, hunting grounds are open for spoilers. I don't plan on doing them. What happens now?
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly.
Really
it's not a feeling
stuff
I
he's got set up.
cherish,
It's not
but
gonna be
our
good
spotters
enough.
at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Thank you. There's a stealth one that I'd either finish in 12
Gonna be light
seconds or
outside.
never. Oh, good.
deserve this.
Bandages.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
And the carved in shadow.
Let's talk it over.
You struggle with it, but knowing my luck, it's possible that I just waltz through it. It's stealth, so there's a firm unlikely. If we're being honest. But I think we're gonna have to make this last stand and probably start the rest on the morrow. It is time. Why there's few people searching Horizon Zero Dawn. Also watched literal fitness hot tub massage. Like, wow. Sorry, that's like what it's like. Hey, how about you go raid those? And I'm like, no, I'm a not. I'm a not and say I did. But anywho, raid the hot tub. You know, I'm a not raid the hot tub and say I raid the hot tub. I'm a not. But that's fine. If you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, which is a weird thing for me, but I hope to see you. Because I won't be there Thursday through Sunday like I normally would. So I'll be here today, obviously, and then tomorrow. So thanks you guys so much, and I'll see you next time. Bye.